care, but let's say both healers are debuffed and they're out. So I just walk up here, oh, Lear is it? I'm the flex tank, and I go back.
Well, remember,
all I care
you
about
won't
is
just be walking up there because Lyria is not going to be there until like the last second.
Or I mean, I'm looking at him when the mechs go out.
Yeah.
Leary's my flex, and so Leary has it, I flex. And then let's say that both tanks have it, and it's you and K of like, oh, K has it, then Thought's the flex. And in my mind, and like I was just talking out loud. I don't really want to change this, but that's how I like the convenience of. I always just go to the right side.
Like the last second.
Just
Or,
default, I always
I'm
go right. Looking at him, Leary has the
Yeah.
same thing as me. I flex, and so Leary has it. But it's technically like crossing over is not really that much different.
But it, like, from your perspective, it is that, right? Because you still always go right, unless I have it, then you go left.
Yeah, I guess it's just the right left thing.
But like you're already always right, so you already get what you want, right? You're always right, unless me and you match, and then you're left.
Yeah, but that's
just
the
you're not
thing.
looking at Lyria, you're just looking at me.
That's the thing I would change is I would just mentally I like always staying on the right side. I'd rather jump between these two spots than it does. Never mind. It's super minor. I'd rather.
I don't
just,
think
like,
you can. Can you always? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
because
I like if I show up in Leary and I have the same, I just move behind him, and so I always stay right, and I'm just in either of these two spots, and I never like. So it's literally the flexing.
Yeah, both are very very similar.
Yeah, I would not change it. I'm just talking out loud how my brain works.
I kind of liked the idea of the supports always bait because that's what they do during vacuum.
Yeah.
So then it's just like, oh, what am I doing? I'm a DPS, I never bait. I'm a support, I always bait.
Yeah, I'm down for it. I see the benefit in this, like you said, if only 4 people have to look, and it's literally the same distance. I just go left of the crystal instead of staying right.
Plus then only 4 people have to get used to the bait spot, which I guess...
Yeah.
No, it would be different. Yeah, now
And
only 4 people have to care about the bait spot, only 4 people have to check other people.
For sure. Let's keep it. Let me show you that knockback too. It doesn't really matter, but this was the poll here. So Lyria and Orban are the two without the debuffs. Lyria knockback immunes it. So just looking at Orban here, Orban I think is right around there where he gets knocked back. Maybe a few more. He's up here when he gets knocked back. So it's from here to there. That's like half the room.
Yep, okay, that's a knock immune. Yep, uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, with debuff, I got knocked back at least like 35% of the arena.
And then even in this one, we got a K or U get knocked back here, so we can just see what it looks like in. I forget who was it first.
Hard to tell which one is us, isn't it?
Oh, it's K. So he starts here, give or take. And it's like from there to there. That's like less than maybe even less than a fourth of the arena. Probably
But
a fourth.
easy fix, right? It's just the people who don't have debuffs knock immune it.
And then one other thing I learned is I thought the debuff would still be removed regardless of if you do it wrong. You just get shit on and knocked farther. But no, like the debuff doesn't even get removed because Tomato gets knocked here. But since he did it wait, how did Tomato take no damage from this? He got knocked. His debuff.
It doesn't actually do damage. Vacuum wave doesn't even register as damage. It's just nothing.
So, since so if you do the debuff wrong, it does not clear it.
And if your debuff fades naturally, you just explode. It's like Tomato's about to explode. It's called Stray Gusts.
So let's say hypothetically, if somebody fucks this up on our good poll,
It only kills you.
They just die.
They just
and
move
we
away.
still have, since we're doing 3-person stacks on here and here, they die. Now it's a 2-person stack,
which is fine.
And we don't wipe. Okay, cool. So yeah, even if we have some grace here of 1 person from each side can fuck up their head one thing and just suicide, and we still don't wipe. That makes this.
Are you able to gap close the knockback?
Probably, but just knock immune it.
Not vacuum wave, but the cyclone and tsunami.
You wouldn't want to because you need to end here for the cyclones and split it 3 ways.
He means the first part of the mechanic, when we're doing fire and water debuffs, and the answer is
Oh.
you could probably gap close, but just
I
make sure
have-
you get hit.
I have a good POV of me doing that and messing it up. Let me find it.
It's just the animation looks like you're stunned.
Okay, so here, I gap closed just out of habit, and I forgot about the second part of water. So I was like, oh, it went off, time to go back in. And luckily the crystal already snapshotted me. I gap closed, like, it's a snapshot, and here's the crystal blowing up on me back here.
That's not the information I was looking for, but that's just as good.
So technically, if you wait 1 second, you can gap close instantly. But I wouldn't risk that right now. I was like, oh shit! Oh, okay, it already went off. Thunder 3. So I can invuln this, but at the same time, I would prefer to just pop my. Is Lyria here? Lyria, how bad's your?
I'm here.
I would not want to invuln this right now. I would love to hold on to it.
And
I mean, I
both
think
Thunder 3 and the Cyclone Cheese are both about 600k, so it's just like 2 600k busters, which I think you guys can take.
no, that feels doable. I'm popping my weaker mitts on Thunder 3 and keeping my 2-minute up for.
And your
The
2-minute and short
wave.
is probably enough for Cyclone,
Oh,
and
yeah,
your
but
2
Rampart and
minutes,
short is probably enough
40%.
for Thunder 3.
My 2-minute souls it by itself actually, and I'm gonna pop my short one as well. But
Yeah, there's no reason for me not to pop my short.
and then because I'm super curious with our current strat, we will have 0 mit during limit cut here from the tanks. So all we have is my invuln.
We don't even know what it does, so it could have
if-
nothing to do with tanks at all.
It'll be a super easy trade though. If we do need like a split buster, we can swap it. I can invuln Thunder 3, and then we'll have Lyria and we'll keep our mit for whatever shared buster would be coming up right here. If it's like, I can let me phrase that. If it's a shared buster, okay, we both need mit. I will invuln Thunder 3. If this is
Never-
a solo
we-
buster, I could just invuln it.
Yeah, we've never confirmed that Thunder 3 is capable of hitting the same person twice, have we? I suspect it can. It
I
makes
would
it
bet
harder
it
if it
would
can,
you're-
but I don't think we've confirmed it.
Yeah, I don't think we have. We've always
I
been
don't
good
think we
about.
have.
Because it's just closest, correct? Yeah, we aren't even taunt
Yeah.
swapping it.
No. The only time somebody else took it, only time somebody has died to it was Thawed, and then it hit the next player, and nobody's ever revived it and had us not swap. Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
I agree that I think it can hit the same person twice. It makes the most sense by a lot.
Then one other thought here, healers. Coming up to the Cyclone Cheese. Fucking, I have a guy just whacking me with a bat the whole time. Whack, whack. And so I will pop my thing early. Yeah, so I can pop my mitt a little early to catch some of those autos on top.
And when we are actually doing this, there is going to be neutral and seraphism both up because there is raid-wide spam, and we will have to be throwing stuff out because the raid-wide spam is going to make it so that there needs to be like a burst heal and shields right before the vacuum wave. So we can always pop you with something to top you up while this stuff is going on.
Plus, I think we added mitt to the second debuffs exploding right here.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
So
I'm gonna have Veil up there.
That mitt will cover these whacks. Just fuck off, XDev.
Yeah, I'm getting that during Thunder 3. You're getting it here.
And
But
then,
anyways,
yeah, I'll find the timing. I'll roll my big one early here so it catches all this shit. Okay, cool.
but anyways, phase 3, really quick. We actually have flexing rules set up now, so it's the same positions as before, but instead of doing the support DPS thing, it's group 1 on the left, looking at the crystal, group 2 on the right, looking at the crystal. Support's always bait, DPS always soak. So if you are a DPS at a crystal, you are never baiting. If you're a support at a crystal, you are always baiting. Specifically the wind crystal, same thing with the fire, right? Same spots for all that. One big thing to realize when we're doing these mechanics on these like waves in between is always play on the intercard you started on. Don't go randomly walking about the room. So if you are a fire debuff player, continue to hang out on the inner card with the fire crystal, right? If you are one of the people who's going to get their knock cleansed, continue to play on the inner card where that's going to happen, right? That way when we get finished with this, you're already in roughly the correct spot, right? Once we're done with this, the fire and water, everybody's going to play in the middle, and we're going to pull X-Death into the middle. Ranged is the only one going out to get the bait. Once the bait happens, everybody's got static positions. If you have a knock debuff, do it correctly and aim for your spots. Group 1 left looking at the crystal, group 2 right looking at the crystal. The healers and tanks are doing the baits, the DPS are soaking. Baits are on the letter markers that are next to the crystal, so DPS cannot cross that line, right? Just end up where you need to end up. If you don't have a knock debuff, knock immune, or you might go flying off the arena. And it's a long cast, so just do it like halfway through the cast. If you have a debuff, respect it. If you fuck up and don't get your debuff cleansed, run away, because you're going to blow up when your debuff hits 0. It's like a little fail save they added to the mechanic, where if you don't do it right, you still have your debuff, you just die. But you take anybody standing next to you with you. Then we will get limit cut afterwards. We suspect it has something to do with the order in which he is striking the arena during his raid-wide spam. For the time being, just go out to your clock spot, like your standard-ish clock spot, on the wall, right? And just try to figure out what's going on, you know? Figure out what he's gonna do.
Stagger the melee in as well. 'Cause
Yeah, the melee
I
can go
suspect there's wild charges or something from.
And we'll just go to your clock spot, try to survive as best you can, and we can make a plan once we actually see what the limit cut numbers seem to be doing. Any questions?
Larry, just to make it smoother, but classic. Larry, just to make it smoother, do you want me to invuln Thunder 3 right now?
I don't know that it affects anything for me.
Okay, let's.
I haven't had a lot of trouble getting there, and I have to move through the center regardless to reposition chaos for several of the positions. So I have to be moved. It's not like I can just stay in position.
Yeah, we are missing.
I'm the one person that has to be kind of like fucking anywhere.
Sounds. We'll keep
Actually, and
Roll
you.
in 1 second, then we go.
Tanks don't get to stay. We don't get to stay on our inner cards.
Nah, you got shit to do.
It has been a real long time since I had to put a boss off the map.
Yeah, I was too tired last night and too busy today to remember that I was going to pop into 09 and just double check Chaos's exact auto attack distance. I will do that at some point. Although without arena markings, it's tricky to make perfect use of that.
If you want another method, you could fire up Stranger of Paradise.
True.
Okay.
You are offering to buy me Stranger of Paradise?
That game surely has sales, right?
Who
It's
is
like-
killing Chaos?
Probably.
Oh, Orban does
Chaos?
not meet the requirements for this duty. What?
I'm casting Irish Chef. Wait.
Crafter Ultimate when?
That'd be cool. I think most crafters would fail, though. Most crafters don't actually know how to craft.
But this is true. You saw what happened on the moon.
Oh,
The moon
yeah.
is the ultimate crafting. It's harder than ultimates.
I just remember for light group heavyweight or whatever, the M1 through 4, my group was delayed very long because no one knew how to craft.
Yeah, because they didn't prep either. That was the issue.
Yup.
None of them prepped. Me and
I
you
am-
were done.
I am definitely out of practice on my experts. My expert crafts. It's been a minute.
I
haven't done any of the Cosmos exploration.
I'm being informed this Treasure of Paradise is on a 60% sale.
This is my first time,
Once
so
the ride
please
is
take it easy.
I need to do the DLC for that game.
It's a
Or
really
the
good
update,
game.
whatever.
Quick now, make
Does
your
the
peace with
DLC
death,
have even more
because
stuff?
I'm making your death with all
No, it
these
is like
pieces.
Gilgamesh or something.
That would be the goofiest shield mechanic. That it's like, oh no, you can just kill chaos in this phase by playing this other Square game.
There we go.
That's the secret.
Fake stack. Beam. Bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Eight. Right. DPS drop. Left. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away. Real stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I've had lots of good phase 2.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Swap.
Cast.
Fake between. Stack flex. That's over. We know what happened.
Yep, I'm stupid.
Which flex were you calling there?
It was stack flex, wasn't it?
That wasn't stack flex.
Oh,
I don't know if that's
my
what
bad.
messed people up, but it wasn't.
No,
Orban just wasn't
Wave
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think it was what had messed people up, but
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Tomatoes, this your first time?
Please take it easy.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
God, I wish I could take it easy.
This is clearly not your first time.
True.
Real spread. Beam. Soaks. Bomb. Nah, it's over.
I don't know what my brain was doing.
Hook, line, and stinker.
And that
Was
didn't
wrong.
kill me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Eight. Spread. Beam. Soaks. Bombs. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you
First in
won?
the west.
No, 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 no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Right. Support rock. Right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check yours.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bombs.
I really must insist you
Support
die!
can. Looking away. Real spread. Look away.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks doing the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks. And then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Doubles.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks, and then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and we're running through. Go. Raid that seat, dodge the cleave. Wait. Go. Everything you got. And we're good. Alright, think about what you're doing here. Biggest thing that matters is trying to get clean cleanses on the knockback
I
debuffs.
see what's going on
Don't
here.
worry about those heavily distracting twos.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Are tanks immuning the Buster, or are you guys
No, we're doing it.
doing it?
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Remember the new flex logic. Group 2 is right,
Right.
Group 1 is
Let's
left.
see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Melee and tanks are flexing.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Melee and tanks, get ready to check your partner. Everybody check your debuff. Find your crystal. get ready. Here we go. Buster. And then stay on your inner card. Watch Chaos. It's gonna be weird here. Be in front, behind, and then sides. Sides, and then positions
What
again.
a marvelous sensation!
What? Oh, I
Jealous?
just...
I'll be.
Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Everyone be close to Chaos.
Here I go!
Positions.
I think I want to double check why I died the second time. First time I just wasn't topped up.
I mean, it's gonna be hard with the autos.
Yeah, I took 200. I took 200k.
Also need to take a quick look at something.
Do
Really hot.
at least just for Prague, Leary, do you want? You cool if I invuln that right there? It just
We can invuln that. Yeah,
I think it
Yeah.
is a hugely valuable invuln.
yeah,
and then we can, if we want to change it, we can later. But
we can invuln that.
alright, so then that'll be nice because you can just keep chaos mid and not even worry about anything.
Yeah, I can adjust while that's happening. It gives me a lot of time to get center. I was double checking. Yeah, so I lost my debuff to death. So knockback from center, I needed to knock back immune, or I just needed to not get hit because I follow.
And,
Making sure there wasn't something else.
I'm almost ready to look at my footage for like 2 more seconds. Dang, that knockback distance is like perfect. But it sort of just knocks us into our cyclone spots if you have the debuff. And then I want to look at one other thing here. Okay, I'm ready.
Making a couple there. If you're like me, cannot remember your fucking head or tailwind, sake of life. Make a macro that tells you what to do.
Just
It
remember
wins is
specs
coming from the
positions.
top.
I have a big
Yeah,
image
just-
on my second monitor,
I
right
looked at it,
next,
saw that I
right
was
in the corner
missionary
of
and
my
knew what I
eye.
needed to do.
I hope that this works like a Forsaken trick. We're just pressing the macro makes me remember it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Let me know when you're ready, Hauser.
Can you hit
Good.
that button in Discord?
Jeez.
You don't want that here?
Oh, there we go.
This is my first time, so
I like looking
please
for
take
that.
it easy.
Well, since we're talking about sex positions, though.
That is not.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack.
It finally happened. Does that need to be changed? Or
Hook,
we're
line,
trying to just go
and
faster.
sinker.
18!
I just need to be faster.
I'll also stand a little bit out. But yeah, I
No,
don't
you
wait
don't
for
have
that
to change
happen.
anything. You don't have to change anything. That was completely my bad.
Okay.
Both rings are both melee.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Soaks. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Bye, everybody.
I'm sorry, that's like the third time I've done that. I'll try to figure out why that happens. I'm just not hitting my mid there. Something distracts me there, but I don't know what it is. Like, that's my only fucking job at the time.
Just Kefka's fabulous bang.
It's not,
This
it's
is my
so
first time,
stupid,
so
but it keeps
please
happening.
take
I'm like,
it easy.
I'm not even thinking about anything, so I'm trying to figure out how to fix that.
He just likes to look at
Mine's
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Maybe it's because I'm thinking about nothing.
Very nihilistic.
Damn null rod flavor text.
Fake spread. Deep. Soaks. Bomb. Fake. A double fake.
Line and stinker.
Again, popping my mid.
You can just loudly announce it to the raid. I won't object.
The tank did not lose tactics.
You could do flavor macros to spam us.
Alright, first in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Left. Support rock. Left. Bomb.
So long as you're not the one hunter I raided with in WoW that had Care Bear Stare macroed in to go out like every 15 seconds.
Did we raid with the same one?
Sounds like a demon hunter.
What?
That'd be
There's
very
no
funny.
way that didn't work.
How about a food macro? Because nom nom.
Alright, hero time.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused. What happened?
Bomb was not where it was supposed to be.
We're missing a bomb.
No, the bomb was fine. I was not where I was supposed to be.
I was
where I was supposed to be, and I went fucking north.
Yeah, I was trying to, like, I saw Orban, I tried to adjust, and yeah.
No, we did really good yesterday. Let's try to keep that energy.
No fun allowed.
This is my first
We don't care
time,
very
so
much.
please take it easy.
Legitimately curious if you met the same person I raided with fully 20 years ago.
Quick now, make your peace
I've
with
been doing
death,
this for a while.
because I'm making your death with all
20 years
these
ago.
pieces.
I was 7.
Trying to figure out 20 years ago is an exaggeration. It feels right.
I was sick. It is 20 years ago. That was Burning Crusade.
Oh, that might have been later. Mine was in Wrath.
Mechanic. Real spread. Soak. Bomb. Double take.
Hook, line, and stinker.
We feel well yellow.
Yes.
First tunnels.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Right. DPS rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Get ready to check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you
Support
die!
sleep. Looking at the statue. Fake spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your friend. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then we swap. Swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and then we swap. Swap doubles.
Future.
Collapse. And then we're going through. Go through.
Is Forsaken putting you to sleep now?
No sleep yet. Trying to still get you. Dodge the key. Stay mid. Go. And really think on what we're doing. The tricky spot is that Chaos lap long.
I see what's going on here.
I'm invulning Thunder.
Yep.
Please don't flip
Don't
it.
you worry.
Oh,
That was
you're
not a
in
yawn
for it
earlier.
now.
That was a sigh. That was a tense sigh.
Who am I talking to?
Thank goodness another Forsaken's over.
I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh,
think
you.
that happens.
Here we go.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Don't lose near this.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Melee tanks, get ready to look at everybody. Water is first. Find your pistol. Tank buster coming up. Set up for the next round. Fires are next. Front back. West. And
What
debuffs
a
going on.
marvelous sensation!
Bait.
Jealous?
We're too close.
Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Yeah, there should be a little gap
Here
between
I
you and
go.
the corner of the marker.
Let's see if I timed that right. Ah, I did not.
And I forgot about vacuum blade.
But just to be clear, yeah, you should be right on the corner of that marker, and there should be a little gap. So like if the green crystal is at 2, the base should be like here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
DPS
too
make
much.
sure you're a little bit further out. I should have pushed you,
A
but
circle is enormous, so that yeah, the DPS can lean quite far away.
I'm going off of you, so
Falcon can
Yeah.
back out a little bit more as well.
For positioning the center knock, on the second round of explosions, do we still want the center knock slightly offset, or just from the exact center of the room?
I mean, that's
Wait,
like
Move to the center.
do you need to lean away on the first
like
one?
all
Because it's
all
way
center debuffs-
easier if it's
yeah, all
dead
center
center.
debuffs should be dead center because X dead save is not a problem.
Okay.
Right, the Thunder 3 hasn't even ever been close to killing anybody, right?
Unless you hear a tank say, "Oh shit."
I don't think I killed anybody with that positioning. I just want to make sure.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
But close. Just that second round of debuffs.
quick now!
And it's
Make
just
your
manager
peace
saying,
with
"Oh shit,
death,
if I say
because
okay,
I'm
it's
making your
unrelated."
death with all these pieces!
Start yawning.
At what point are the bosses on top of each other?
Right after the tank buster, I dragon Minish. Well, I guess I might dragon the green.
Yeah, they'll generally be both centered for that period.
Fate spread. Beam. Soaks. Bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker!
How long until Keg gets the hand cut off?
I'm gonna get every worst combination of defense.
He has more guts.
This whole phase is such a Ruben 2 vibe.
That's nice.
Did you think you'd
wish I
won?
had a road too.
Oh, no,
Light
no,
speed.
no! We've
Right
only
first in the
just
west.
begun!
Support rock. Left. Support rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Fake spread. Looking at the statue.
Ugh, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards,
Fine,
aren't you?
poor buddy. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Past.
Bait between. Stacks, then swap. Swap. Oh. You done it.
Me. Lyria called pass, that made me think my mic was muted. Still my fault, but I looked up, I looked away from my monitor to see if I was muted.
Did you call that one, or was I
He was
crazy?
very quiet.
He was very
Okay.
It's okay to call it if you don't hear it.
It's more like a
Yeah. Yeah,
No
no.
rubbernecking, full focus. 100%, the mechanic is the only thing that matters.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Soaks. The double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Dang, if I did the full timer, I could just put in another echo to say use your mitt right here.
I can say use your mid
No.
every time you use your mid.
Just so you can slap me in the face the next time I mess it up.
First in the west.
Did you think you won? No, 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 no. We've only just begun.
Support rock real. Left. EPS rock. It's DPS rock, sir.
Oh my god, dude. Sorry, give me a second.
Did they ever change the thing where if you start the timer from a macro, though, it doesn't give you the countdown? Because that at least used to be true. Much to my frustration.
There's a mod for that.
Okay.
Fair. Another BRB.
I've done my sillies. No more sillies.
And then by the end of the fight, I'm gonna be like, DPS rock, press your mitt, heal somebody, dodge,
Come on, here.
lean left.
Lyria.
I do appreciate the DPS rock. That is, I try to not rely on other people's calls. That specific one, I am just using.
I just enjoy the positive.
Use your 2 minutes
reinforcement.
now.
Use your 2 minutes, Falcon eyes back on the screen.
Yeah.
I just use it because if he ever calls wrong, it's gonna be a wipe anyway.
I mean, I still do a visual check as I move, because I just always found it easier rather than check the statue to just start moving towards rock position and then just correct with no tether. It's just cleaner to use the call out, and then I just visual check, because if you catch it immediately, there's enough time to adjust.
If you start going sideways and your tempo doesn't follow you, you are no longer going sideways.
Yeah.
Toggle your head
I mean-
here again.
Uh-oh.
Damn,
If
you're
I'm
hiding- you're,
ranged-
you're hiding the sick tattoos?
What?
Take that shit off.
Sick tattoo. What are you talking about?
Like that. You're like
The
wrinkles
face markings?
in your nose
Came back to
tattoo.
manager telling Tomato to strip. All right.
We reached that point of the night real quick.
I think it's an okay looking.
Guys,
mask,
we're
but I
still
don't
at
think the
hour
mask
one.
looks
We
good
have to
either.
hold off on this a little bit.
Yep, let's try to focus a little bit. We already have, I think, more phase 1 wipes tonight than yesterday. So let's try to focus up, do everything right.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
No bunnies for a while, just focusing.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Beam. Soaks. Bomb. Fake light.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS wrong. Fake. Left. Support wrong. Left. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Get ready for your heroes.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking away. Fake. Stack. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Everyone else getting very similar eye positions tonight. Arrow, I mean.
Intriguing. This clearly
I'll take
isn't
the point
your
for that.
first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
You find your partner. Stacks do the first three waves. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stack flex, and then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Doubles. Yeah. Do we know what happened?
Going on the left RB baited him properly.
I could get no closer to that.
Looks like Corbin was a little too close to the stack.
Try to be like almost exactly 90 degrees. I usually go like exactly 90 degrees and like a step towards the stack. Just to avoid shenanigans.
Yeah, my trick for that is very geometry brained, which is just if you position your camera perfectly tangent to the circle of the boss's hitbox, then you can just
This is
use
my
the center
first
of
time,
the
so
tower, that
please
line,
take
to
it
align
easy.
itself.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Project tangents in your head.
Real stack. Beam. Soaks. Bombs. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker!
First puddles west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Left. Support rock. Right. Bombs. Soaks.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Get ready for your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away. Real spread. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't
Find
you?
your partner. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Just in case anyone didn't hear that.
Space between. Stacks, and then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Future.
Collapse, and then we're going through. I can get you after go through. Once I put the shows on. Careful coming up though.
Melee will be covered.
Give him everything you got. We are way behind. Dodge cleave. Stay mid. Go.
Holy fuck.
Alright. I do not have the mana to raise you.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Did it?
We'll better relaunch during the cutscene.
I'm trying.
I see what's going on here.
I will. I might. I think I can raise immediately.
I mean, I can get on my panel.
Okay.
Oh, you're in for it now.
That's new.
If
Who am I
Falcon's
talking
offline,
to?
it might be scuffed, but maybe he can get on fast enough.
I'm talking to you, of course.
I'll save Swift in case
Why
Falcon
you?
comes back dead.
He will come back dead.
Yeah, I'll save Swift.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
You might have to AoE one Styria or something.
There's nothing I
Oh man,
can't
I just threw Evoke quick.
Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
These people need to get off Prime.
You might want to. Yeah, you'll need to Evoke back. Cool.
ready to check your Eva. Practice what you can. Find your crystal. Check your flexes. Fires are first. Yeah, Tomato, you're always at the wall. DPS never bait. DPS are always the soakers.
Real quick, for the triple trine, what was the logic on where the raid goes? The triple spread.
Raid goes to the solo trine.
Yeah, there was a double. It was in a cursed position for seeing it.
Okay, that my
We
camera.
want to give you guys the most room possible, right? 'Cause we
Yeah,
need a tiny little space.
I thought it was a triple spread. I'll position better so I can see all three.
Every time the triple shows up, I will also call where the raid is going to double check.
Yeah, that's
That
why I
was-
was like,
that was
why
why-
didn't call it? That's sort of, oh my god. Okay.
Manager, you and I had the exact same experience. I just distrusted that I saw
I can
it
also
right. And
I can also
turned
call
my
like
camera
what
around.
That's, I'm standing under the boss, so my camera doesn't get the whole platform. I'll just.
Yeah, I'll call what pattern it is as well.
Yeah.
Can you call my cooldowns too?
Yes.
Alright, so, and then.
I actually need 1 minute. Well, Falcons.
Yeah, I'm looking at Tomato and I clipped each other on Graven 3 spread.
I accidentally tapped both of my mouse buttons at the same time and stepped forward to the future. I was so mad.
But this kind of thing is why I'm like, you know, it would probably be actually possible to take that LB3 through phase 2. That was 2 deaths going in, plus a damage down at the end, and we still made it.
When. Question for melee. while we're waiting. That picture in Discord. When it's this orientation, do both you melee? I guess. Let me think about it. We just have 5 people down here.
So nowadays I will probably on this kind of pattern always end up south because my shield has to be hard cast now to put Seraphism and Forsaken. So that because I realized why I was always south after Kate brought it up is because now I'm hard casting the shield.
The orientation on this picture is flipped, so I'm looking south. For all the melee, what do we want to do here? Because we have all 4 melee coming south here, and like Tomato and I clip each other into the boss.
And keep in mind, the boss is dead. Like he requires no more
So I like disengaging, but sometimes I run into a healer out there, so then I was like, okay, I'll stay near the boss, but now Lyria's there, so what are we doing?
For the DPS side, Orban and I already talked that he would go away and I would go whatever melee spot is close to the boss.
Also back.
So you're gonna be like a little bit outside of his ring tomato and Orban fucks off.
Yeah, specifically on the west side.
And
That's
then Lyria, if both of us end up south here, do you want to favor being like close to the lightning or like the boss? If you were more north but still in this section.
If I sorry, I'm quickly orienting myself.
I'm facing south. Sorry.
Yeah. So in that image, what I've currently been leaning is I would, based on spacing, either be towards B or kind of like on the line directly down from it in the image. Like I've been trying to lean north and east most, and being willing to fuck off.
Could you favor north? Could you favor being like up against the lightning? Because that's more north. The north lightning, not the south one. Sort of
yes.
like see where tomato is. Could you be that, but on our side?
I don't actually see where.
He's under my raid frames.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, close to where I'm at right there. So because I went to B in here, is where I went during that pull.
But everyone is back, so
yeah,
we can start pulling whenever.
Because
there was a request for me to sort through what we were doing there, so I was still responding before starting the pull timer.
Because that makes sense. Like if you still stay on the north part of this section, I'll just slide to the south part of it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh, but Kate, while you were gone, I realized now why I am ending up south so much.
Oh, I
am. Oh, okay. So I will probably actually be south a lot more.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, I've been generally just fucking off to an area that doesn't have people in it.
Quick now, make your peace with
And
death.
the one time it messed up was just
these pieces.
camera turn position put it weird, and I wasn't looking towards where I should have been going. So I've been consciously thinking about off camera.
Real stack. Beam. Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and sinker.
First and west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Left. Yes, right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable. Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking away. Bait, stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I'm your buddy. Stacks with the first blades. Stacks. Doubles. Bait between. Stacks, then we swap. Swap, doubles flex. Bait between. Stack flex. Doubles.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles flex.
Past.
Collapse, and we stay. 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 Stay.
I swear it's just more positional.
All three together. Dodge the cleave. Stay mid. Nope. And positionals are fine. You can go for them. I saw more than melee moving though.
That's true.
I'm glad you said something though. Just as a reminder. It's really nice.
I see what's going on
Think
here.
what we're doing. Remember that tricky spot, the chaos waves, or the chaos that long wave.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Remember the new flexing. DPS are never baiting wind crystals. Supports are always baiting. Wind
Who am I
crystals.
talking to?
Make sure there's
I'm
a
talking
gap
to you,
between
of course.
you and the inner
Why,
card on the
oh,
wind.
you? Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Alright, tanks and melee. Get ready to check your flexes. Water is first. position. Tank Buster going out. Remember where your inner card was. Shoot your back. North-south. East-west.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous?
Bait.
Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Yes.
We just need to watch you guys
Anything
so
any new
close.
area? I think will be one as well.
Brian. Yeah, I can help be.
Careful now!
Lines.
Careful now.
So I
Actually,
did get
let's,
I did get a view of something.
Yeah, you
It
can
loo-
show that real quick while
It
I
looked like a
see it.
bunch of AoE lines across the arena.
That's
Yeah.
That's a 8-to-1 dodge.
I'm just gonna
It's,
see if we can get the timing of...
Where did Kefka start from?
Yeah, we'll need to double check it.
D going clockwise for the actual ones. Let me see the first.
Let me share my screen. I have the rough moment.
And it started. It was the. Oh. So he started D for both of them. The first one was counterclockwise, and the actual one was clockwise.
Does he unwind it? He's winding up, then he unwinds.
So it was D counterclockwise, and then doing it.
But then what's the point of the limit cut?
Well, I mean,
So-
like, presumably we're gonna have to do something with that.
It's possible that
none
he
of them?
does. It's possible that he does all 8 at the same time.
Yeah.
Were they on Lyria?
And
No, give me 1 second.
No,
I'm
my
tracking
dead
where
body
one was aimed. They were all aimed at me because I was. Not all of them were aimed at me.
There's a
I was
little starburst pattern.
Yeah, one wasn't aimed at one.
They're picking the. Is it picking the clump of dead bodies?
it is picking
First one to
some dead
spawn does
bodies.
not look like it's headed towards there.
I feel like they were just aimed at Lyria. He was just the ones that-
Yeah, up until the third one, but that is when I died, I guess.
Oh, I wonder. Actually, this would make sense, right? So what he's saying is, it's from where he's
Hey,
starting. So
I
like
need to interrupt possible
yeah.
medical emergency. I need to go.
Oh.
I'll
alright.
hopefully
Full
be
night,
back soon.
or-
but I need
okay.
to go.
Let's take a break now then.
Yeah. So if it is just he's gonna launch 8 lines, and it's just it's syncing up. So like maybe the number 1 gets hit from a line by the first spot that he dashed from. So if he started his dashes at D, then there's a line shooting from D at the number 1 marker.
That picture
like-
is the first 3 dashes. I drew arrows how in the center of each dash is the first 3.
That's the limit cut going off.
Yeah, these are the limit cut dashes.
The first two solidly
those are
look
just
like
all
they're
aimed
aimed
at
at
Lyria,
me,
right?
and then after that,
No, like look at 2 and 3, they're parallel.
so
But, like,
the
it would-
first, so quickly, the first 2 look like they're aimed directly after me. At which point I die, and the rest look like they're aimed directly through center.
Yeah, I think. Yes, that's correct. I'm looking at it now. All of them are centered after. The first 2 are at you, then I think they're all centered after that once you die.
Is this
Yeah,
we
I
just
thi-
go to the side of the arena and make it go like a tangent to the side of the arena for everybody?
Well, I'm kind of wondering if it's like this on the raid plan, where it's kind of like the aether lighting or whatever, where you You have the one go opposite the first and clockwise to in between, right?
Are you showing something?
Should be. Am I not?
You're
Or is it
showing
still
your
in-
pod.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Luria, does this do any knockback? It doesn't do any knockback to you, right?
It did not. I did not have knockback immune up.
So then, like, you could have the
Although
two
the first one probably killed me, so.
shoot across and clockwise as well. You know, all the way around, right? So then the 3 could shoot across and clockwise. The 4
Wait,
could
we're
shoot across and
giving-
clockwise.
They give 3-second magic bombs.
But they all fired simultaneously, so, right?
Pretty much.
I'm kind of assuming based on what
They're
we
very
see,
close
this is
to
not
each
going to be
other.
a limit. This is not going to be a limit cut that's like a long thing. It's like one
No.
blast.
It does look like it's just a single fuck you all at once.
And you just
Yeah,
have
I
to
mean,
come up with
especially-
a pattern that lets all lines go through the arena without a problem, right?
Especially since that first hit me for 350k.
Yeah, there's no way you're taking 2. So 5.
Wait, the
would
first
be-
one hit you for 350?
Unless I got hit by 3.
which is fine. Like we can admit that. maybe.
Ultima Blaster.
Actually, the first one to appear hit me for 500k. And the second, the first one hit me for 500k. The second one hit me for 3.5
Where were you
million.
standing?
Sorry, I misread that. A little bit in.
No,
From
no,
what
it,
end?
no. Wait, back up. It hit you for 2.2 million, but you had 80% MIT.
80% mid.
The first one hit you because
Did a lot of
we
MIT
tank LB kitchen synced
Oh.
it. Yeah, it hit you for 2.2 million. The first one.
Well, hold on. Which marker were you by?
I was standing by D.
So it could be, and he started at D, right?
That's the confusing part. Is
Well, it could be a proximity thing, right? Where you take lethal
It
damage
could.
if you're right next to where he started,
It
right?
could. Yeah, that would make sense.
Because I do think this is actually just like a holy shit, find a way to. What am I doing here?
You stand away from
Opposite clockwise.
position.
so-
Yeah,
The
that
direction
logically
thing.
makes sense.
The only thing is him changing the directions doesn't make sense. He showed us counterclockwise, and he did clockwise, and
He's
it's
not
not.
changing the directions, I think.
Let me.
I think the 1 is firing, like, every one that he does. Like, let's say he starts at Delta, right? And then he goes to 3, and then he goes to Charlie. What's happening is I assume the person who's marked 1 gets shot at from the first place Kefka blasted.
Yeah, it
And then
doesn't
the
go
2 is
clockwise
shot
or
at from the
counterclockwise.
second place, and the 3rd
That's-
is shot at from the 3rd place.
But that's what
Yeah.
it's the opposite of that. Like his 1, 2,
How do we
3
know?
was counterclockwise, and how they fired here was clockwise.
But how do we know how they
Oh,
fired?
like
I'm-
the first, like the
so-
second one to go off was that 4?
So he
So they-
showed on this marker on your raid plan right here, the
Yeah.
outer numbers. He showed us
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and what he actually did was 1, 8, 7.
But what I'm saying is, how can we see that? I thought they looked like they
Yeah,
fired
because you
all at
see the
once.
vacuum wave. He does.
No,
8
you
and
you
he-
can see them. They are happening
shows you
progressively.
the
If you
vacuum
watch
wave
my
pattern.
video, they do spawn one at a
Vacuum
time.
wave pattern.
I've never had a good POV of this.
You know when there's the raid damage for 20 seconds and he's clone dashing through the room.
Yes.
He shows you the pattern. You see where
Yes.
he starts and he goes counterclockwise.
Right.
And so
Uh,
that is not the pattern he did.
But
These are not the look at Illyria's POV.
Okay.
They are not going off at the exact same time. They are
aren't,
sequentially
okay.
going off.
Yeah, they're definitely
so
sequentially going off, starting at D.
The starting point was the same, but for some reason they go off clockwise here, and he showed us counterclockwise.
And it's
But,
possible
like,
they just stat
How many numbers went out? Hold on. Can you rewind it
to where.
to like when the numbers go out?
Let me see
So
if
4 numbers went out. So it's possible that just because there were 4 people alive, he only did 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
Because like I don't like at the pace they're coming out. If they keep going, they're pretty much instant, right? There's no way you're
there's-
repositioning, right? That's like a second,
no.
right?
No, there's no way you can read the direction.
But they definitely are
It's
going clockwise.
correct.
And Yeah, I triple checked
rewind
this.
to when
Wait,
he's
has he always gone counterclockwise with his
No,
AoE
I
pattern?
don't
No,
think so.
it's
It does vary. Okay.
But can we rewind it to where he starts his dash?
it's 51 on the instance timer on the dot. So a little bit before timing, 51:05.
Rewind it like 10 more seconds. 11, 12-ish. 51:05 on that.
Yeah. So here's the very first one starting on D,
And pause it when it first goes. I'm just so D. Then
and it should be
going,
3
then
next.
3. Okay.
Definitely correct.
So B, 3, C, 2. Okay. And then
So
we just let it
maybe
play out
it's
for a
just-
second. So then it's going to fire D4, A, and 1. I mean, that's
Yeah.
not that
Second one
bad,
seems
right?
Is it just reverse? Maybe
It
it's
might
the
just
same
be
starting
reverse.
point, but it's reverse order.
Like that would
Your direction.
that's not inconsistent.
So if we can
That's-
track where the first shot is and what direction the telegraphs are, we can know where to stand.
So if it was like is on the raid plan right now, so he went 1, 2 around, isn't it? I randomly picked D counterclockwise, and that's what happened. Isn't that funny?
Yes.
Yeah.
So so he started at D, went counterclockwise. So then the positions would not work out like this. We would need the 1 to be opposite the 1 in the same direction as Kefka was moving, right? And the 2 would be opposite the 2 in the same. No, it would be. God, that's
I don't
fucked
think-
up.
Could be
think it
opposite what
matters.
you have labeled, what marker 4 for the pattern we just saw.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Uh,
actually.
Whether you do opposite clockwise or opposite counter, I don't think it matters.
Well, I'm just trying to think of how to
it
find
just-
your spot. Because say you're number 7. Like, all right, I'm number 7. Where the fuck do I go?
You would be across from the third mark, which would be A.
So the
Or no,
way you
seven, no,
count.
7 would be 2 away from. Yeah, you're right.
So the way you count this off is you actually, the only one that actually matters is the first in the direction, right? So if the first is delta and we know it's counterclockwise, then the order is 1 from Bravo, then 2 at 2, then 3 at C, then 4 at 3, right? Then 5 at D, 6 at 4, and 7 at A, and 8 at 1. And we just have to have a standard direction, which is like you just go to the spot and then lean clockwise, right? And
Sure.
it shouldn't matter, like Falcon was saying, clockwise or counterclockwise.
Mm-hmm.
For typing this, I guess you can think about it however you want. Never mind. Do we just type the starting point, just D? Do we type what he did or what we should do? Like,
I
should
think
we say
look
D?
at the starting point.
So we're typing what he does, we'd say D counterclockwise, which means look at B clockwise. Or do we type?
I think we go for what we do.
Yeah, and so I think that just type that. So if he
Which-
starts D clockwise,
B, we're going B, going counterclockwise.
Yeah,
One way
exactly.
to look at this, which might be really easy, is
I like that.
when he's doing his first dash, look at where he ends, and then which direction he's hitting, right? And you're going that same direction. You're going the opposite direction, right? So if he, like, for example, pretend Kefka was on this raid plan for a second, right? And say he's and I put hit number 1 at the top of this, and it doesn't fucking matter. What is raid plan doing? 1 second. Raid plan is like glitching out. Okay. So pretend Kefka's actually flying around the arena, right? If he starts at D and goes across, then you know where he hits on the side for the first round is where you're starting, right? So you just watch him as he crosses, and he hits Bravo.
and we
Bravo
call
is the
that.
start point.
Yeah.
Then he goes and hits the second spot, and you're going opposite that, right? So if he hits 1 next, then you're going, then we're going the opposite direction. So we're always leaning away from Kefka's orientation, right? So if we see Kefka going counter, we know the numbers are counting off going clock.
I will also call this as well, Thod. Can
Everybody.
Can you type or say what we're gonna do? Bravo clockwise, or I guess in this case, Bravo counterclockwise.
I can say it. There's no way I'm typing it.
Okay. And I will also make that call as well, but
And we're
But
gonna
I-
miss this probably a few times, honestly.
because at the end of the day, I think like most people can just look at what's typed in chat, and I'll
And then
also
everybody's gonna have to count off their number real quick, and it's just gonna
Which-
be. And the start
Feels
point
doable.
is 1, so
Oh,
you
that-
start 1 at the start point.
The nice part about this, we have fucking like 15 seconds to do it. That
Yeah.
limit cut takes forever to resolve, and there's nothing
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, I was just taking autos for
You know
a
what's really
while.
funny? I actually drew this before raid started, and it's like, nah, it's not gonna be that, and then I deleted it.
And
And we're all leaning clockwise of our mark.
Clockwise,
is the plan.
yep.
Okay,
Always
perfect.
leaning
Or you could just like, do what the mechanic says to do.
I would like
Yeah, I would rather
I
always lean
prefer
clockwise
consistent.
for me.
one less thing to think about.
Yeah, because it doesn't really matter, right? Because if the one gets shot leaning left or right, as long as everybody's leaning left or right, you're fine. Like leaning the same direction, not left or right. But if everybody's leaning left, everything's fine. If everybody's leaning right, everything's fine.
It's nice if you can just find your mark and then always lean the same direction for me.
So I will type it as well. I'll say B CCW or CW or whatever.
And that's going to be the solution
Yeah,
that you're typing.
That is how we should all look at that. I'll call it. I will also verify it myself and type it. Just
I want
like
the only letters and directions being said during this whole mechanic is the directions we are using for our limit
Yeah,
cut.
cool.
And then we have 15 seconds to count shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to that marker.
And when can you still have your thing up, right? Yeah, can you just I want to think about it for a second. Can you just let the whole mechanic play out from like 10 seconds before he starts doing his thing? Because I'm trying to mentally think about what I'm looking for. And I don't have a clip up right now. Yeah, from here is fine. So we do the thing. We reposition. Do our knocks. Halshar runs to bait. And then he begins his dashes at about the same time as Vacuum Wave begins, right? Yep, Vacuum Wave begins. We see it. B. Counter. And then we're getting knocked like 3 seconds later.
B clockwise. Because we're doing opposite of him, I think.
That is correct. That is gonna
Okay.
get me so bad.
And I'll.
But it must be learned.
And then can you back it up 10 seconds from when the last thing's in? Back it up even more. How much time do we have to resolve this limit cut? So
It's
right
vacuum.
here, cycle
It's
and
the numbers.
52 seconds on the instance timer.
And
Keep playing it.
then- Yep.
So from like 52, the mechanic's over right here. Then how
1,
long do we have to count?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should be okay as long as everybody's on the ball, right?
And it's even more. Technically it ended at like 52 seconds on the timer.
And then to what Falcon had said, I guess there are the two choices. Is we could say always find your marker, then lean clockwise, or we could say just always lean another 22.5 degrees in the direction you were moving to count.
I personally really don't like that. I would love to just always go clockwise.
It's always clock.
So I don't have to
I do
think
kind
about
of like it.
different things. But that's
Yeah.
just how my brain works. So I'm
I just
fine with it.
realized my mic was up. Do we the easiest way? Do we have a second vote for alternating
always
which direction we
clockwise.
lean? 'Cause I also lean always clock. It sounds
A
like we
lot of
only have
time
one. It
we
sounds
yell
like
at
we
each
only have
other
one
about
vote
this
for
one.
changing it. So
Yeah, I'm not even voting to change it. I just
Oh, yeah.
I'll do whatever you tell me to.
Because the
I see
direction-
the logic for doing the other method, but we haven't even like done real
Yeah.
attempts at this to know if it's a problem or not.
Mhm.
yeah.
That is one of
Very-
those things that
I
we'll
still
find
not
out.
believe. I was like, maybe it's just lines, and I drew this, and I was like, nah, it can't be that simple. And then I deleted it.
Yeah, I know we're
Yeah,
not
proximity
exactly like,
proximity
going
is what makes
crazy.
sense. I don't think because we can double check the log because I didn't take that first hit with Vuln up. Like I didn't somehow get Vuln from being in a second line before damage got dealt to me. That feels like a wee weird.
The what now?
I'm just confirming that I didn't take that first hit with a Vuln somehow.
I would imagine it's some kind of proximity thing.
No,
I
you did not have a
agree.
Vuln. You did not have a Vuln. You had Guardian. You had Tactician. You had Shield Ball.
Yeah, so if I
you
didn't
had
have...
Knight's Resolve, Rampart, Sheltron,
The second
and
hit,
you took 500k.
the second hit hit you for 18 million.
Yeah.
Like that's not a wild. That's just.
Nah, it feels proximity,
why
I
am
agree.
being a clown?
That's the only way those
There we go.
numbers make
There's the
sense.
menu.
First
And
match
it's still
gone.
called Ultima Blaster.
So
Yeah.
So
It's crazy, by the way. I know we're not exactly like doing crazy damage on the bosses or anything, but it's crazy that we've only gotten them to like 70% at this point.
they have an insane health pool.
Yeah, like I think even if we were like,
This might be
actually
we're
doing
fighting them from
optimized
two
damage.
different phases type of health pool.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think get him to 50.
Like, we're gonna
Is
get an
that-
ads phase after this, just like you, Cobb.
They have like 60% more total health combined than Phase 2. Right? They have
My
like
suspicion is our goal isn't to kill
74
them.
million.
I would not be surprised if like Kefka absorbs them or something, and they just need to be under a certain.
We're,
Oh,
we're
we're
just
gonna
gonna
be fighting.
merge
Or they
chaos and Apex
transform,
Death.
or they transform into like different bosses or something.
Yeah, they have 60% more health than Phase 2 if you combine them.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
and
said
we
it
can-
started on Delta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
Delta
that
shot across,
helpful.
then went counter.
Yeah, and
To
then the
manager's credit, was super able to take one of those AOE's completely solo. Pre LB.
There you look at my POV here for a second. Actually, oh, this doesn't apply to you. Never mind. Healers. Can you look at this for a second? Or
Yes.
God. Can you see? Can you see this?
Yes.
So I'm gonna need a little bit of help
Is this
here.
about you dying?
No, that's on me. That's 100% on me. Look,
Okay.
I can do it a little more here, but so during this latitude longitude, he's gonna be whacking the shit out of me. I have time now. Looking at it, I have time to do my 25-second Corundum here, so I'll have an XCOG, and I can submit here with an XCOG, and I'll also hit Aurora. I'm done.
This will
But-
also get way smoother once we're both comfortable doing the mechanic and healing at the same time. Right now, I am very uncomfortable with the mechanic, so I'm like, oh shit, I need to heal manager.
So okay, then with that said, this should be solved with me just Aurora and putting an XCOG on me.
But I also have stuff I can hit you with if I'm just like you can look at me right next to you, just like hard focused on the mechanic, like not looking at your health bar at all.
And then
Like, am I
this-
in the right spot? And then I look over and see you're almost dead, and it's like, oh no, it's too late.
Because I don't need my shit till this. That's 8:40 is when I solo. So that's 15 on the timer here.
We're saying Lyria took one solo, like totally
I
fine.
did.
Yeah.
I did take one
God,
solo.
we should cheese these. I don't know how we could cheese the ones that happened during the waves, but holy shit, if we could cheese them.
Now that I'm involving Lightning
Let
3,
me double check exactly how many buttons I hit. I hit most of my MIT buttons, but
since I'm
You
involving...
did hit like every
Guardian,
button under the sun.
Rampart, Bulwark. Yeah, I kitchen synced it, and solo it dealt me 220
And that would
with,
be...
with everything up.
If I stacked on you, that would be halved.
Yeah, so
And-
I would only need a fraction of that.
Because the thought now is, I also, now that I invul in Thunder 3, I can kitchen sink and stack, so we could, if healer's health, we could take 4 arrows. Oh no, we can't do 4 at a time. Because,
You can only do 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
There is a.
I mean, I think just having the tanks. I honestly think that our strat it will be
Yeah,
really
it'll be
consistent. I think that getting it in 3 stacks will be reliably doable because being able to use the markers for the other 2 to guarantee position just feels that getting the positions right was always going to be the hard part, and being able to use those 2 markers as the other bait metric should be very reliable.
Yeah, I feel good about this. I think the only thing that sucks is the debuff positioning, but we can like hold our 2s until this whole shit is done with. We could like do our 2s during the vacuum wave instead of during the shitstorm of mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh. Can we...
And be wary of doing 2s during vacuum wave because he is going to disappear shortly.
What? They don't disappear.
Okay.
Do they?
I think
No, they
that's
do
all
not.
fine.
No.
They are meleeing. They are going to be meleeing the tanks as we are getting in
Oh.
position for the limit cut.
Our current timing right here, I track raid cooldowns with plug-ons. Our current 2s come up right when we stack them in the middle and cleave for lateral. Send 2
It
minutes right here,
is-
cleave the shit out of them.
But it's also right, like
Whatever, lateral is only like 2
I
people
guess.
doing max.
For the
Like,
record, I am already sending 2s
Yeah, yeah.
when they stack
Like,
up.
okay.
Yeah.
It just
Lateral
seems
is-
like such a waste.
This?
Yeah, like the melee
This is
get
the
what
best
2
time to do
GCDs and then have to disengage.
Not really. We're cleaving and cleaving.
No.
Like, look,
Okay.
we're still cleaving. We're still cleaving. We're halfway through cooldowns right here. We're still cleaving.
All right.
Disengage
Send it.
And I'm
for.
I would still be hitting
For-
X death worst case.
If anything, you have 2 GCDs of disengage at most, like depending on like which player you are, right?
Okay. If it's fine, we can just keep sending them.
Is this cleaves for range? Yeah, they're overlapped 100%.
Yeah.
Honestly,
they're-
I'm not
they're
watching.
definitely-
They're probably cleaving.
Probably,
definitely
especially if you're targeting X death. 'Cause-
All of my cleave just happens automatically, so that's just all in boss positioning at that point.
It matters for mages rather than like range or whatever. And yes, it should be fine. I be a Fallon.
Yeah.
I unleash like 4 or 5, and then
Then
like
if
2
is,
flares and a flare star.
The
then I
foul
think
on
we
play.
have. If it's starting
Foul
plan for everything up to limit cut, and X Death will be better centered when we don't kill manager by forgetting to heal him. Right? There's no problem with like getting him to into the middle as long as you're alive. Right?
Even with the really scuffed positioning, I was still able to fix the knockback.
Oh, I didn't notice he was in a different spot, and I just got like yeeted off the arena.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, I'm feeling really comfy about this now.
This is feeling doable.
Well, it has to be, right?
True.
Oops.
I mean, with our strat, like the big things, like is our strat functional?
Okay,
More
that's
so
a
than
different
we actually-
question.
Yeah.
We actually need to make Forsaken harder so that we unlock the real phase 3.
Oh, I can't wait.
Reprog!
I swear,
It's
if I
time to
could
unfrog
think of
your
a way to make
reprog.
Forsaken reasonably harder, like I would have commented on it, because the question with this fight is always how can you do more, and
Mhm.
so
How
that's
can
the
you
thing to
abuse
watch
more?
for.
I mean,
Uh,
there's the ultimate abuse, which could be like you just stack 6 cyclones with tank LB3.
Spoiler,
That just
his
doesn't-
ultimate
that just
already is
doesn't feel
abuse.
like a puzzle. Like the first phase felt very puzzly. These there's nothing here that feels
Could you
puzzly.
imagine though? You just like
incredible.
you do the two knockbacks on the first round of debuffs, right, to get rid of 2 of them, and then you just Chaos is doing his thing, and you pop your 2s, and you do fuck all. You just DPS, and then you tank LB3.
I don't think there's going to be a
Can-
second puzzle. Kefka's already going mad with power. I don't think narratively.
He's
Well,
found the
we-
literal admin controls that he's spawning bosses on top of us.
Yeah.
Can we fill out the mid sheet while we're waiting? No,
Yes, that has
we-
been lacking a bit.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
gonna-
yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I need
people
to
have
actually
things
be
they're
knitting
doing that they don't
phase
have to.
2. That's on me.
I haven't touched that sheet in a little while, so when I'm back at my desk, I can.
I am currently addling Umbra Smash since it's Umbra Smash into the Cyclones going off. But if
getting
you'd rather me put it somewhere else, then
Bowels.
I can.
So I am repping bowels. And
I unfortunately
then-
cannot addle Kefka.
Actually,
Kefka doesn't do a lot of
figure out
damage.
let me figure out a place I can put some
No?
tank mitt to make your lives
Kefka looks
easier.
scarier than he is. Every Ultima Blaster is like 10k. It's basically there to rip your shields off.
Hmm. I'm ripped.
It's another
And-
staple of Ultimate Design is ripping shields off.
Oh,
And
another.
we're doing 3-man Cyclone stacks, so everybody in the Cyclone stacks, if things go correctly, are taking 120k, which is not very much damage.
Yeah, so the focus is on the tanks who
Another
are
thing.
taking
Lyrian,
survivable.
now that I'm involving Thunder 3, we can just roll our other mitt
That's
to
that's
help.
what I was I was
Yeah.
double checking right now because I need mitt up for the ×4 cyclones which are synced near the vacuum wave. So I can use. That's kind of annoying. So that's 90 seconds into the phase. It's not super convenient. So I basically. So if there's initial
It's
autos.
watching spreadsheet stream.
Sorry.
That does not. Yeah, that's not super. That's not super convenient for where most of my mitt could go. Like I can be rolling shell, and I guess I could use. I can use Rampart earlier. Let's actually just plan that. So I'm taking most of the damage, leading into. Yeah, let's just Rampart here so that I'm Ramparted through Thunder 3. And then for Cyclone 4, I will have. Let's still be a little bit safe.
Bro, my spell is called Camouflage. What the?
Yeah.
I've never read that. I thought it was Riposte.
Well, didn't that's your 2-minute, right? Didn't it get renamed with the Dawn Trail upgrades?
Yeah, they gave. Oh, actually, it's right. It's not Sentinel anymore. It's Guardian. God damn it.
My 90, the one that I parry
Oh,
is
camo.
camo.
It's
What the
camo.
hell? How-
Yeah, that's always been camo.
Do you like the Manish, do you like the Cyclone cheese tab?
Oh, I haven't. I saw your picture, but
The Cyclone cheese tab for like how much damage does a cyclone do to people?
I like it, but I'm also part of the team that would never want to pull LB out of phase 2.
No,
That's
there's
fine.
no way. There's no way we should
Wait.
plan for LB.
I mean, I just think it'd be very funny to just put 6 cyclones on top of each other.
This seems
Well, I
like
think
a
it'll be
post-prog
hilarious. I
meme
just
strat.
think it- yeah,
Dude, never-
that's a meme strat.
Never having to clear debuffs and just like
Yeah.
brain dead blue crystals,
DPS.
red crystals, a stack up.
You could literally just
Gang.
send the range to do all the crystals.
Well, I see how
You
it
could
is.
just have Halshar and Falcon just go do crystals the entire time, and nobody even has
That's
to
true.
fucking move.
I've been promoted to Ballista, bitch.
You could stack the bosses for the entire phase except for X-Death's Thunder 3, right? You could just have them standing against each other for a fucking minute.
I was having deeply cursed uptime strat thoughts where we like had the debuff players like stand 45 degrees on one side of the stack of the boss, and then the rest of the party is just on the other side. Like, there's no way that works. These are all cursed thoughts.
I was
not planning
trying
on
to, like,
sharing these.
Like sort through other ways to do the knockbacks from the elemental explosions, and there just
And
isn't
honestly,
anything that's worth switching to. Is the thing.
Like, if
I
the
mean-
DPS check is really tight, we could look at other things, but I
The
will be honest, our
fundamental-
current positions are just really easy to plan around.
Yeah, they're fine. They
They're
just
really
kind of,
predictable.
they just kind of suck a little.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who has that opinion. These positions, like, I get it. They're easy to get into. They make sense, etc. But they kind of suck. Just a little.
See where you're
Sure,
coming from.
my
I
thing
like
is-
how reliable they are.
Like, if they suck a little, but it doesn't actually impact their ability to beat a DPS check or
Yeah,
anything
it's
like
fine.
that, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily like,
Alright,
oh
new-
my god, the only way we're gonna do this is tank LB3 cheese, but
New
Holy
math here,
shit.
Thawed.
What?
Or this is a serious question. So we would wipe
does the
more in
cyclone
phase.
tap?
Or no, just let me say this all. Oh,
B.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
let me finish filling out the sheet then real quick.
What was your question?
The thought was, so yes, pulling LB out of phase 2 would be more wipes, but how many wipes would it save to just brain dead phase 3?
Like, I don't necessarily want to do this yet because, like, we could literally crystallize time ourselves and, like, all right, let's LB3 cheese, and then we go 2 minutes later into the fight, and it's like, uh-oh, there's an LB
That's
check.
the big reason not to do it. We don't know when there's an LB check, and they're common in ultimates.
Our strat isn't bad, it's just a little gross, you know? It's a little complicated, but, like, it's totally fine. We can do it.
Nah, this strat's not complicated. Nah.
There's a lot of ways you can... We have never done the second set clean.
Yeah, but that's a tech check. Like, unironically, that's a tech check.
Yeah, I think this
I
strat's
agree with
easy.
Falcon.
It'll just need a few initial reps, but we'll learn it real quick, I think.
Ever since
I
we
already
found that
feel
Vuln thing.
reasonably comfortable with what we're doing now for TDB, and I'd rather lock that in.
Owls of Agony.
Ari, are you good? Do you need a break or anything?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Right, give me
do we
30
want to quickly
seconds.
go over?
Yeah, let me peek real quick.
Yeah, can you guys tell me what was discussed and what I need to watch out for?
Bullshit.
Yeah, while they do their thing. So we determined just off of the one poll we had that Kefka does his dashes, like his raid wide dashes, in some order, but then when the limit cut goes off, one very rapid, like just basically unleashes them all at the same time. But he also released them in the opposite order. Like he started at the same point, Delta, but then he went counterclockwise during the raid wides, and then went clockwise during the limit cuts going off. Now, that could be because of deaths, but if we build a strat off of what we know, we have everyone going opposite of their number and then clockwise, just 20-ish degrees off the markers. Thought I'll post the screenshot when he.
So is that
back.
when you say opposite of their number? So if Kefka starts at, I don't know, south,
At
one
Delta.
go north, and then
Yeah,
clockwise,
and
or
need to go clockwise.
Okay.
So you will right now we're saying you will always go opposite of your Kefka and then rotate around the map clockwise every time for your position, but determining which Kefka is going to dash at you is going to depend on, it's going to be opposite of whatever there's initial ordering. So if he dashed from Delta through the arena and then from 3 through the arena, then our first player is going to be Bravo clockwise, and then because he's going in the opposite order, he's going to do 4 next. So our next player is going to be 2 clockwise.
And we will call it as the spot that you start counting from. So if it's if he goes from D and then goes counterclockwise, we will say it's Bravo clockwise. 1 goes to Bravo, 2 goes 1 clockwise, 3 goes 2 clockwise, etc.
Okay.
And once you get to your marker, it's always lean
Rotate
clockwise
clockwise.
in between them.
Yeah.
Inters.
Can you post the screenshot?
Oh, it is
When
in
you
the
had
raid
the raid
plan,
plan.
though.
Oh, it's in the raid plan. Okay.
Yeah, but I have posted too for people who get to be in each app.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Roll back.
While we're waiting on one other person.
Oh, that text is definitely wrong, but ignore that.
Yeah, just ignore that text.
That text is the vacuum slash text.
So while we're waiting on somebody and with medical on the mind, more reasons to try and clear before late July, because there is a small chance I could, but we probably shouldn't count on me being able to raid on July 28th. Because I am going to be coming out of general anesthesia unconsciousness about an hour and a half before raid time, and I have no idea how loopy I'll be.
You're gonna wake up and be like,
You should not raid that night.
I've gotta go to raid.
And I'm going to have been fasting for 24 hours. I'm probably not going to be at my best.
I will not allow you to raid that
I-
night. At least not
are you
like not with
coming-
this.
Like,
I'm coming
you'll
out
already
of-
have raided by the time you wake up.
Yeah, I'm coming and coming. Well, in theory, I should be awake, like an hour and a half.
No,
before
no,
raid
you're not
time.
rated like that.
You'll be literally waking up
Oh,
and
yeah.
they'll be like, yeah, you told us all about numbers and like limit
Oh, yeah.
checks and stuff while you were
Mm.
going down.
Oh yeah.
Have you
sure.
have you like
I've
have
had-
you
I've
gone
had-
under like anesthesia before?
Yeah, I mean, last time I had it, I couldn't. It was very late. I had this exact same procedure a few weeks ago. I need to have a follow up. It's
You
like
probably
it's the second most minimum procedure that you would refer. It's the most minimum surgery requiring general anesthesia. I'm just having something stuck down my throat, but I need to be unconscious for it. Procedure takes like 10 minutes if it goes well. 30 if it's weird. But yeah, I appreciate not planning on it because I'm probably not going to be at my best.
Well, the fact that you've done this before is very intriguing. This clearly isn't your first
Oh, we
time.
should.
It is not. It's not my first time. It was supposed to be my ultimate encounter, but alas.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now!
In related
make your
news, I
peace
don't
with
recommend
death,
getting things
because
stuck in
I'm
your
making your
esophagus.
death
It
with all these
sucks.
pieces.
Doubly so when you have medical conditions that make you prone to it. Apparently, you find out at 32 on your birthday.
Real stack. So bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Happy birthday, your body's falling apart.
Yeah, it was at least a unique experience getting to celebrate my birthday past midnight, my first time in the ER.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your orders.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Wow.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking at the statue. Real spread at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first
I might be
time.
missing a little bit of it, but I lived for the rest.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty Sneaky little bastards, aren't
Fine,
you?
or dark. Stacks. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. And then we swap. Swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex, and then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Future.
Collapse. We're going through. Go through. One, two. Dodge. Stay on it. No. Use the Omega Dead.
Dancing method.
Alright, remember what we're doing.
I see what's
Big
going on
thing's
here.
still the lat long debuff wave. That's the thing we really gotta get better at.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Thanks, and Mailer. Let's go check this stuff. Water's on first. Find your crystal. Here we go. Buster. And remember your inner card. Keep playing your inner card. Sides first.
Oh, what a
ready.
marvelous sensation! Jealous?
Bait.
Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
A clockwise.
Oh, I'm the only one alive again. Well, let's confirm. Please live long
Careful
enough.
now.
What? Was that C?
They started
It looked like it
Charlie.
started at C. But it doesn't matter where it's... Yeah, that would...
Correct, because we were going A clockwise.
Oh, right, you called it. You
We
called
call
it.
where the ones.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah. And it looked like it was going counter, although I only caught the briefest glimpse unless we wanted to pause.
I do want to
I think we
We
probably
can confirm that.
can
confirm.
Yeah.
So it started on Charlie, right?
It was going clock.
I missed plenty of stuff, but I know what
Oh, that's hard to see.
It is going Charlie counter. And then when the limit cut starts, goes.
And only 6 of
Yeah,
them should have
Charlie.
fired, so you can look. You can maybe try to see next to Charlie which ones didn't fire. If anybody's looking there.
It definitely looked like it was going clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It worked how we think
it
it
was
does.
definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, it went exactly how we think it
Let's
does.
get back there.
Which that's such a strange fuck you to make it reverse like that.
I like it.
Out of curiosity, how much damage did I take? We should double check that.
Oh, you took. You died to an auto attack.
God damn it.
Like it has to.
Tried
like,
so
it has
hard.
to work out. There's no.
I mean,
there's
I
no
agree it's most
secret.
likely. It's just worth double checking if we can. Okay,
Like
let's
there's,
get back
there's,
in
like,
there.
No practical way you could do this otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to be missing something.
Let's get back.
Them being stacked just doesn't seem at all possible.
No,
so
it is. It's just a
happened way too fast.
last little fuck you.
This is my first
mechanic.
time, so
Yeah.
please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fate spread. So bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
You know what would be fun when this fight is wrong call something.
I will leave it to somebody else.
Once we
Managers
we
don't
can do creepy calls.
Rainbuster?
First, ooh, I love that
Did you think
concept.
you won?
Rainbuster.
Oh, no. We've only just
Everyone
begun.
else off the
DPS
walls.
rock. Fake.
Right.
DPS rock.
Monkbuster, it kills you if you don't ready.
Bomb.
Sounds like a dying puppy.
How do you know what a dying puppy sounds like?
There's no way that didn't work.
Credit for it.
Check your order.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bob.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Fake, spread, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I'll go farther next time maybe. It was fine, but
Intriguing.
I will
This
go
clearly
through the
isn't
side of
your
that, sure.
first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Fast.
Fake between. Stack flex. Then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stack. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Swap. Swap. Doubles.
Fast.
Collapse and we're staying.
Staying.
Sometimes it's like watching moths drawn to the flame.
Yeah, I was trying to undo any damage I did there.
2-1. Raid's going to stay. Yep.
Uh-oh. That's just the arrows.
That's not what I should have.
I forgot the shark as well.
Oh, careful with that raise. Oh, you're fine.
Yoink. Oh, he's there.
I see
I don't
what's
think you can
going
get
on
high enough
here.
off the ground to photobomb.
Oh,
No,
I saw it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, you're in for it now.
I saw the little like in cutscene circle around him.
Nice.
Who am I
Oh,
talking
I
to?
saw one.
Well, that was somebody
Someone.
else though.
I'm talking to you,
That's
of
me.
course. I know you.
Quick, get in the picture.
Right.
Is it
Let's see if
alpha?
I can't
Get
take
that
the
on.
reins for a spell.
Think about what we're doing.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Ready to check your Judas. Fire is first. Here we go.
Read another defense break.
I should be a bit further.
Yeah, the corners of the inner card marker, you just put a little gap between you and the corner. So like all baits, like just real quick, if it was on 2, like baiters should be like here.
DPS like on the wall
Beyond
back
the corner,
here.
put a little gap.
Melee.
They're
on the-
enormous
that they were doing.
You're watching the melee.
Yeah, you two were dancing.
Melee good?
Hey, we're not the ones that fucked up.
This is my first
We were just
time,
dancing.
so please take it easy.
Everybody has a set spot, so there should be no questions about where you're going. If there are
Quick
questions,
now,
gotta
make
apply
your
the flex.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
And flex only comes up if both of
But
if
you
both
and your
of like
partner
the,
have it, or have
Yeah.
nothing. And by nothing, I mean no fire or water. We'll stop.
yeah.
Fake spread. Beam. Soaks. Bombs.
In that case, tanks are flexing over healers.
Fake and Halo flex.
Seeker.
So you look at K, if you both
Yeah.
don't have something, then you are flexing to the 2 side.
But honestly, that mechanic is just mechanic.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Port rock. Right. DPS rock. Right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die!
confused. Looking at the statue. Real spread, look at the statue.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find a partner. Stacks to the first 3. Stacks. Doubles.
Past.
Bait between. Stack. Swap. Double flex.
Fast.
Fade between. Stack. Double flex.
Fast.
Fade between. Stack flex, then we swap. Swap, doubles.
Future.
Collapse. We're running through. Here. One, raid going to A. Stay mid. Two.
Oh, look at those photo bombers.
Yeah. Halshar
I see
and I
what's
had
going
the same
on here.
specific thought.
Or we go to the right spot after this.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to?
Definitely not those guys.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Right. Better think about what you're doing. Apply the
Right.
flexes.
Let's see
Even
if
you
I
stop
can't
doing
take the
thing
reins
second,
for a spell.
Apply the flexes.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready. About to get over this. Fire is first. That's going. Tank Buster. Remember your intercard. Front back. Side.
Oh, what a
Debuff.
marvelous sensation.
Bait.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you.
Find your spot. Not
Here I
immune
go.
if you don't have a debuff. God damn it.
I heard the words knock and muted just habitually hit it when I shouldn't have.
Call it. It's probably not the correct time to hit it.
Can I get 10 seconds?
I can
Or
call it later.
let me,
Corbin, did you take your Cyclone alone?
Shouldn't have taken it all.
he got clipped by water.
Why do you get clipped by what?
It's not far enough.
Oh, the donut.
They were leaning in for uptime.
Give me 2 seconds.
I'll just stop. I done that.
That was a counter for that one, but I didn't see it.
Alright, good. Oh, well, the nice part too, I just realized if you miss it, you can actually see it at the end.
I was, yeah.
You look for 7 and 8 of where it ends, and then that's it.
Mhm.
Because I
If you want to like look at it and in some like the way that you can help yourself tell that is that like when you get your limit cut number is the exact same time like the 6th dash goes off. So it's 7, 8. If you know you.
I'm gonna
miss
start the
it,
timer.
If that helps.
I'm actually gonna change it and look at how it ends. Like it's because I'm just sitting there with nothing happening and just look at the last 2 ending and call it there.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
A potion.
But we almost got clean long cleanses. Let's really emphasize those clean ones, like clean cleanses. You don't have to worry about your tubes or anything. It's kind of distracting. You can just kind of like ignore them for a bit. Don't
It was
worry.
poking. I should.
It was what?
I was poking at it to see what it's like. How aggressive you could
We
be.
This is my
figure
first
out
time,
if
so
something
Yeah.
works,
please
right?
take it easy.
Yeah, I should have done that.
I know it sucks, but that'd be
Quick now, make your peace with death.
because we yell at
Making
tanks
your
and make them
death
mid
with all
everything.
these
That we can.
pieces.
Yeah, and I was just out of position. I was a little bit off and was on the wrong side of the knockback.
Real spread. So, bomb. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
By the time this raid is like all done, that phase is going to be phase 6 of Dragon's Home with the tanks do every mechanic.
Did you think you
Right.
won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
West, support rock, yield.
If I must, this is a burden I will bear. Right.
DPS rock.
Right.
Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your hero.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Wow.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking away. Real stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks to the first lead. Stacks. Doubles. Dust. Space between. Stacks. Then we swap. Swap. Doubles flex.
Pass.
Space between. Stacks. Doubles.
Pass.
Space between. Stack flex, then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and then we're going through. One, Rage going to Charlie. Stay mid. Nope. Gotta stay away from the pointy bits of him.
See damage done?
Yeah, it's pretty close though.
I see what's going on here.
Alright, think about what you're doing. Remember the long wave is the tricky one.
Respect it, and you're
And
debuffed.
remember the vacuum
Oh,
wave,
you're in
very
for it
slow.
now.
I'll try to call the knock later, but like halfway through the cast.
Who am I talking to?
Can't be good at the start of the cast, it's too early.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Okay, get ready to look at your stuff. Fire is first. On your crystal. Debuff's going. Buster. Remember your enter card.
Watch
Side.
spacing.
What a marvelous sensation!
Bait.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
What happened on the stuff?
Can melee go to the green crystal like a million years faster? Last pull Orban got clipped by water. This pull tomato is super slow and been tried to bait. As soon as the
Yeah,
inner card
DPS
gets
never bait. You are a DPS, you are never baiting a green crystal for the entire phase.
That was a bit of confusion because I saw Lyria a bit farther back than I expected, so I thought he was asking me to bait or something.
I was not. I'm never. So people have been leaning close,
And like,
but
look
like
over
we
here
want to be
really
baiting
quick.
from like out here. Like manager was too far in on that first one,
We
so
want
I
a
adjusted. But like we want to
healthy
be like
between you
decently
and the
far out.
A healthy gap. Those circles are enormous. You will not.
When you positioned to bait, I gave you more space because you didn't look like you were moving, but
So
Be-
manager
we ended up
did
both
it.
grabbing it.
no, like
I don't understand, but whatever.
I think my first spot was fine, but I can go out a little more.
I mean, you were a
This is
little
my first
tight, I
time,
think.
so please
You were
take it
decidedly
easy.
in front of it, Lyria was decidedly beside it.
Just, we all know the spots.
Quick now,
sure we get
make
there.
your peace with death.
Getting there is
because
more
I'm
important
making
than
your
anything.
death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Beam. Sucks. Mom. Fake light.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Right. DPS rock. Right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking away. Fake, stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't
Find
you?
your partner. Stacks in the first 3 waves. Doubles. Big between. Stack flex. And we're swapping. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and then we're swapping. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and we're going through. Go. Two, one. Raids going to A. Stay mid. Go.
Whoa.
Ultimate photobomb. No, it's on the wrong spot.
I see what's going
You're
on
directly
here.
behind me. You'll be practically invisible.
How you rescue me?
You gotta angle it slightly.
Yeah, gotta find the spot.
Oh, you're in for it now.
I satisfied myself.
Who am I talking to?
Oh, there's a little thought there.
Oh no, I
I'm
was
talking
talking
to
about
you,
rescuing
of course.
tomatoes.
Why oh you?
Alright, think about debuffs. Remember, gap, get on those corners
Right.
on the wind
Let's
crystal.
see if I can't take the
Healthy
reins for a
gap in
spell.
there.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Ready to check your debuffs. Fire is first. Yeah, I think we're going slightly too far in.
Don't look into it right now, but I think who the debuffs go on is not random. This is like the 9th pull in a row and of all of Prague, I've only got the colored debuffs twice. And now that we've like locked in whatever positioning we're doing, I haven't gotten a debuff for like 9 pulls in a row.
I mean, I've gotten every position, so what do you think is the variation?
I don't know,
Like
but like,
physical position?
I know it's probably getting Final Fantasy, but this is legit like 11 pulls in a row. I have never got an element debuff.
Positive.
Light
you're getting
rampant.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I think you're getting lost
This
small
is my
numbers.
first time, so
Because now I'm like,
please
dude, I
take
want
it
to practice
easy.
this mech in all of Prague. I've only got it twice.
I've gotten every debuff though, so
Quick now,
Same.
make your
What if
peace
it's
with
quite
death,
rampant though?
because I'm
You
making
form
your
a circle
death with all
and it gives you the
these
same debuff every
pieces.
time?
Because it should be a 50
no way.
50% chance every pull.
Use precedent for that.
I'll look into it after it, but like, this is getting crazy.
real stack. Double bait.
Hook, line, and stinker.
My gut says it's random, but like if there is a pattern, it's worth finding it.
If people can keep doing the same thing you're doing right now, where you stand for the initial Balls of Chaos,
I have given zero thought to where I'm standing.
It's Owls of Agony.
I've been doing the same thing every time, and they've gotten every position.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock? Bait. Left. Support rock.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Ready to check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away. Fake, spread, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Doubles. Fake between. Stacks, let me swap. Swap, double flex. Fake between. Stacks. Doubles.
Pass.
Fake between. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse. And then we're moving through. Go. Listen to your inner monk.
Listen to your inner mom.
We're onto the
An
flame.
urge to eat clothes.
Stinky.
One. Raid's going by the top. Stay mid. Here.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the X-Death thing, because he has to run all over the fucking place.
I see what's going on here.
Did I manage to get you in the middle?
Alright, remember the things that have been getting us. Fire donut in the middle.
Oh, you're in for it now.
It's pretty thick. Lean out quite a ways, right? Wind crystals
Who am I
on the
talking
corners
to?
of that marker. Leave a little gap, right? Leave a little gap.
I'm talking
Take
to
the-
you, of
leave a gap.
course. Y-O-U.
Yes, never baiting. Supports, always baiting.
Right. Let's see if I
Respect
can't take the
flatline.
reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready. That's about to go out. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Debuffs. Buster. Remember your intercard. Left or sides. Left back, and then debuffs.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
So,
Here I go!
4 clockwise. Oh, we gotta lean away from Umbra still. 4 clockwise.
Oh, I got hit by that really fast. I need to pop before the knockback.
Careful now!
I mean, I know what I got here.
Give me 1 second. I think somebody might have died and caused an early win. That might have been actually what made that timing weird.
So, Ultima Blaster did 423k to me.
Were you in the correct spot?
Generally, here I'll grab my replay.
I mean,
I think
there
it's
were
we need
multiple
mid on
firing.
that, yeah.
I mean, there were also multiple.
I got hit by
firing.
2. It's the actually no, hold on.
The
But, like,
first hit
what
I
I'm
got was
saying-
First one-
575.
Yeah, the first one that hit me did 423.
But my thought is, what if the first one that hit you was closer than your appropriate one, right? Because if multiple fired and would have doubled up, right? So
I
what
got the
if
1 dash, it looks like, that, and I was supposed to get the 2 dash. The 1 dash did 575, and then the 2 dash did 1.3 mil vuln.
1.3 million with normal vuln
It's the magic
is
vuln.
81k. So I think we continue doing what we're doing and we see what the actual damage is when everybody's alive.
It could just
because-
be that because I had limit cut 2 and I got hit by cut 1, it did extra.
Well, but you can figure out how much damage you took by taking the number and dividing it by 16, right?
I'm talking about the first hit.
I know. Like, it doubles up because people are dead.
No, what I'm saying is there were 2 individual hits.
Yes.
The first hit with no Vuln did 575. That was limit cut 1.
Yes. But that was probably one that was actually closer to you than limit cut 1. Limit cut 1 was probably the second hit. Because the second hit, the one that you said hit for 1.3 million, if you divide that by 16, it's 81k.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
that
not
seems
worried
like
about the
an
second one.
appropriate number. Yes, the first hit won't actually hit you when everybody's alive, because everybody will be spread
This
out.
doesn't
right?
change anything. Let's just do
Yeah,
it real.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Food check.
I don't know what's happening, man, but feel free to not give me debuffs. This is perfect.
This is my first time, so please take
Like, we
it
just have to
easy.
believe the solution works, because they're all going to fire simultaneously. There's no other way to do it, right?
I'm not saying it doesn't work. I just reported the numbers.
Quick now, make your peace
wait
with
for them.
death,
Looks like it's
because
working.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It's possible that X-Death's tank can't get a debuff for some reason.
Fate spread. Beam. Soaks. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
When I do get it, I'll be a little rusty, but I know how to do it.
First and last.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. DPS rock. Left. Bomb. So, I will not have slowed down potatoes.
It's just couldn't take much.
I'm in danger. Not because any of my mitts weird. Not in danger.
There's no way that didn't work.
For me of little faith.
Enhanced master game.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Goodbye.
Support sleep.
Ride the wave.
Micro world.
Whee!
Damn, first star wipe in a long time at least.
Oh,
We've
god damn it. That's what I get for goofing off.
Sir, can you walk off the map, please? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Sir, it's not safe to sleep near cliffs.
Sir.
Oops, sorry, walked on.
This is my first time,
It's up
so
Victoria Falls,
please
it's not
take it
safe to walk
easy.
Sir, if you sleep near the cliff, you might roll off and hurt something down there.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Not someone, something.
The starving children that have to be landing on.
The country of Africa.
Fake. Stack. So. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker!
Actively blessing the rains.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Right. DPS rock. Right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support C. Looking away. Fake, stack, look away.
We can wipe it.
This one now.
Was it wrongly placed or did the strat fail?
I went really deep into the first arrow before it actually triggered.
Okay.
That one doesn't count.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Which raid member do we put on the bottom
Make
of the
your
deck?
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The victim answered.
I missed that guy.
Whatever happened to them?
He drowned.
Well, that's sad.
Real, stack. Bomb. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Left. Left. Support rock. Right. Bomb.
work.
Check your hero.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Look at the statue. Real spread. Look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Okay, that's weird.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacks the person. Stack. Double flex. Bait between. Stacks and a swap. Swap, double flex. Bait between. Stacks. Double flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks, then a swap. Swap, double.
Future.
Collapse, then we go through. Go. Three split. Raid is going to the 1 by Delta. Stay mid. Go.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to. It's not like you needed it though. Gosh, rude.
I'm so sorry.
You know, I want
Alright.
to involve.
Think
I
about
see what's
getting us
going
in
on
this
here.
mechanic. Really, really focus.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready to check your debuffs. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Debuffs going. Buster. Remember your enter card. Front back. Sides and debuffs.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Away from the Umbra. 1 clockwise.
God damn it. Came up at just the wrong time.
1 clockwise. Do we know what happened on the debuff stuff?
No. Give me a second.
Water got baited
Yeah.
by air DPS. If you're leaning in on the side that's active, there's a relatively high risk of baiting the one that's meant for center.
Yikes, that's...
Let me see if that's me.
So you should basically try to be against the wall behind your support, right? Like...
Yeah, that would have been the group 2 DPS. It looks like.
Yeah.
So it's like maximum downtime, like against
Group 2
the wall
BDPS
behind
baited
your support.
water.
It was a flex, so
It was me.
Oh, okay. Or yeah.
It's just
Damn.
Like
Yeah,
just
the
be-
problem is with where the bait is, that radius is huge. It's really easy to be in it.
Yeah.
I think until we've like determined what all the strat is, we should just have like up against the wall.
Yes, it should absolutely be maximum downtime. Like you are not doing DPS. The only thing that matters is confirming this works. We can figure out how to do our damage after we confirm it works. Because if it doesn't work, we need to come up with something else, right?
I see.
this is
Hold on. Go ahead, check it.
yeah. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, this is
the knockback is from Exdeath. Are you just how
Yes.
far away do you have to be from chaos?
like half the room away.
Is there a setup we could use where the debuff player is on the edge of the inner circle instead of in the center of it?
Wait,
Well, I mean,
or
like,
even
this
actually,
is
wait. Why don't we
solved.
just use the D mark?
For what?
Like on slide 1 of the this might make even worse downtime because it moves people
Well, because
out
it's
of
in
center.
the middle of the lunge and the long lap.
Right, for the first set, you're right. It's in the middle of the
Well,
yeah. That's
It's random whether it's the first or second.
What's the
Like
problem even?
for Umbra, hold on, let's fix all the problems. So to make sure the baits go clean, DPS you guys should be against the wall, behind your support. And the other fix is for Umbra Smash. The easiest way to have it not be an issue for you is to put yourself between the green crystal and the bosses, right? So get between the green crystal and the bosses. That's kind of the side of the room you're going to be playing anyway. Wait for the Umbra Smash to go off, and then take your positions for the knockback. You get like, what is it, like 3 or 4 seconds between it?
Did anyone die to Umbra Smash?
Think so?
I didn't think so.
Or maybe
no,
I don't think
I
anyone
think I
died
was
on
the
the
only death ahead of
The
that.
Umbra Smash has been slightly crooked, but it's still going away from the raid.
Yeah, we all lived. Nobody died to Umbra.
Okay. Then yeah, Just the easiest way to make it not a problem. Just make sure you're by the green crystal.
I was about right here when I got the water crystal.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
against the wall.
It's
mostly
a huge
just-
radius because
I'm
it's
mostly
a
just
really
giving-
quick.
Giving Ember Smash
RP it.
on white bird so I don't accidentally clip something in the middle of the room.
So Orban, come by me really quick. So
I
it's
know.
like-
It's just
Okay.
against the
Well,
wall.
And for everybody, right? It's like you're where Orban is, right? As a DPS against the wall. Like it's maximum downtime, but we just have to.
I am going to ask in the future we change that.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to do.
It'll be
Like we need an idea.
We would have
Or
to
we
have
have
both
expertise.
maids closer to the water or the fire crystal.
Like
Yes.
to the.
I know we don't want to cheese, but I feel like cheesing is it, like nullifies this, right?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Real stack. Beam. Soaks. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker!
Yep, one way to quick fix it is have the DPS stays that are a little closer.
Well, that's what I was saying. You could have the DPS that's baiting be on the edge of the central ring.
Did you think you'd won?
No, I meant for the
No,
win.
no, we've only just begun!
Support rock. Real. Left. Support rock. Oh, I know. That's a weapon, right? That's support rock.
That is support rock.
I was thinking of fucking the biggest three.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
You better keep that up.
Real spread. Silks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Support rock. Left. Support rock.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Bait. Spread. Beam. Bomb. Fake light.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
DPS drop. DPS drop. Right. Bombs.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Check your hero.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking away. Real spread. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find a person. Stacks the person. Back. Double sparks.
You're back for 1 minute.
Do we know what happened there?
Sure. Lyria missed the stack. Left tower. Working on that. Yeah, he was the top of the left tower. Oh, he got hit.
Does any support have a POV of them being the debuff player during platform?
Yeah.
Can you send me like I don't want to see where your what's it? Your donut. Where it is.
Like which donut? The fire donut or the water donut?
Well, I guess whichever one's bigger. Is there a bigger one? Are they the same size?
I think the fire is slightly bigger because you're supposed to get hit by it. It's trying to make it a little more lenient. But this is what water looks like.
Oh man.
They are very enormous.
That is pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, I support looking into another like ways to improve uptime. I just think that we're not hitting a DPS check right now, so keeping the strat that we're confident will work for now, just to try and get deeper into the mechanic and gather more information, and then maybe theory crafting like uptime variations over the weekend is probably just the most efficient use of time.
I agree.
I mean, we should go, but I just don't see variations. It's so hard to fit anything in there. Like there are so many restrictions because we have to, like, the wind invaders have to be equidistant from the green, so that has to be symmetrical, but putting them too far away gets them to water and fire base. It's like, ugh. The only thing we could try to do is make kind of like
peace with death,
upfront
because I am making your death with all these pieces.
But that is hard. Crystal's really close to the wall.
There's also a problem with uptime is that like one of the bosses needs to be out in the middle of nowhere, and the other one could be in any of the 3 locations because it's just following me.
Fake spread. Bomb.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I guess I should have been more adamant about saying change the far future, not now.
Yeah, but yeah, like obviously we can talk about it later. It's just I don't know what's changed too. I'm coming up on a blank. But we'll do that later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock deal. Right. DPS rock.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check and work.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking away. Real stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
My partner stacks to the first three waves. Stacks. Doubles. Fake between. Stacks, then swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then swap. Swap, double flex.
Fast. Over and away.
Collapse, and then we stay.
Healer.
Stay. With everything you got.
Sorry.
Potion.
2-1, Raid going to Charlie. Stay mid. Yep.
Destroy, destroy, destroy! I will destroy it all!
Apparently, I kept my
Yeah, that's what happened.
my
This is
stack.
my first
Yeah,
time,
I kept
so
my stack after
please
the-
take it easy.
Sounds like, wow, that global future.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake, spread. So. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support knock. Right.
work.
Ready to check your hero.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support sweep. Looking away. Fake, stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Trying to prep back to the first stage. Stack. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. And swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fate spread.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. So
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Support rock. Left. Support rock. Left. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your order.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking away. Real spread, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Fine partner. Stacks doing the first three waves. Stacks. Double flex. Bait between. Stacks flex. And then swamp. Double flex. Pass. Bait between. Stack flex. Oh.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait spread. Neem. Soak. Bombs. Fake ice.
I don't want to be next to K anymore.
I've decided to just trust K. It's easier that way.
First and best.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
No way. Real spread? Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacks the first three holes. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. And swap. Doubles flex.
Past.
Fade between. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, and then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and run through. Thank you. 1-2. Raid go into 3. Stay mid. Go. Alright, think about all the stuff that's getting us. We really want to try to make it through this. It's maximum downtime, but DPS
I see what's
all the way to the
going
wall,
on here.
behind your supports. Supports, leave that gap between the inner card corners and you. Debuffs, make sure the DPS debuffs
You're
thrown
in
off
for
dead
it
center.
now.
Double check your knockback stuff and your donut distance.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course.
Really
Why,
think about
oh,
getting in the right
you?
spot. You can ignore anything with your rotation that you feel like you're doing.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready to check your debuffs. Fires are first. Find your crystal. Debuffs are going.
Maybe further out fire.
We'll call that the last pull.
Sorry. That's
Yeah.
that comes back to the thing. I fucking never get that mechanic.
So-
I should. I know how to do it, but
Well, the problem with this mechanic is like, I just don't like. It's such a skill check on everybody. Like every tiny little step of the